Like this was a mass that they okay. Technology here. You know, hacking comes out a lot. Somebody could be using resources here, okay, that are used by the higher ups to um to block people, okay, to get certain information here. That's what I'm getting. Hmm. There's something that they benefit from here, and the connection could be with their connections, their networking here. This could be one official or many. Okay, this official could be somebody in the higher ups. Unfortunately, okay, like past the local precinct here,
Oh my
precinct.
God.
A priest could be significant.
Good.
Child.
No,
All right, let's see what you want to say about this situation here. Okay,
get
because
the
this
fuck
is
out of here.
basically. Okay,
I'm
and
leaving.
this missing child situation here,
Yeah, go
student.
figure.
Somebody went missing. I feel like this child got sacrificed here for some type of insurance money, or something was reported missing. I don't know, because technically, if you report a child missing, like there has to be proof.
Yeah.
Um, of a passing for some type of come up. I don't know what they did, but there's definitely a masculine here that's wicked, okay?
Yeah.
And they went from the King of Wands to the King of Pentacles here, okay? Like I said, I'm also picking up on the deadbeat. There's something surrounding that situation here that's getting exposed here, okay? Let's see what this smear campaign was about here when it comes to you, because it's coming up in the collective read for a reason, right? Let's see. Yeah. Something that they've been shown, some information that they have been made privy to, a resource here, okay? Hmm. I don't know if this official is a part of an organization, okay? Like they could be a Mason or something like that, okay? Hmm. Hmm. Somebody wears a mask, a group of people, they act like they're for the people, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When they're out in the public siphoning energy.
Mm-hmm. I'm out. I don't care. What are you guys gonna do? Chase me to fucking California and have a bunch of douchebag old
All this
men
is
follow
being
me?
uncovered, okay?
Whatever. I'm gonna bust your network in California. They'll fucking kill y'all.
Adam and Eve, they're fighting, burning bridges here, okay? Some of their connections are burning bridges with them, but they're each burning bridges with each other, which is crazy because I feel like they're bound together because they've done so much dirt. They've done so much dirt, okay? Their energetic signature, maybe as well as their actual signature, is on so many things. Like it's a joke. They're fighting, okay, and they're bound to this. Communication has collapsed. It's no longer about finding a solution. It's about winning at all costs. So it's every man for themselves. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, child. Somebody can have high blood pressure. There could be something going on with somebody's heart, honey. Something, child. Yeah, toxic talk is getting crazy. Like I said in the beginning of the reading here, okay? It's getting crazy behind the scenes. People acting up. Mm-hmm. They are acting up. This is going on in real time. Child. I'm also picking up on a physical fight here, okay? Something could get bloody. No. Expand connection here. We don't promote violence here, but I'm just reading the energy, okay? Same mistake, yeah. So this is the networking here. The quality of your communication is the quality of your life here, okay? I feel like when it comes to them doing their dirt, yeah, chasing clout, I feel like they make the same mistake, but people also make the same mistake in regards to dealing with them here, okay? It's like both parties could have a name, they could have a certain status, a certain position here. So there's a certain level of clout chasing that goes on. But at the end of the day, it's like the karmic is your karma, match made in hell. Okay, it's like they both take each other out. Okay? Yeah, what the hell? I feel like there could be some officials that cut these people off before, or decided that they weren't gonna do something for them, but they end up doing it. You know, once you do a dirty deed for somebody who's crooked, you're pretty much
crooked.
I mean, it's for life, because they can always use that over your head, which is why some of these people haven't been locked up in the first place, because they know as soon as somebody doesn't come and get them, what's gonna happen? These are people here, you know, they're not gonna go by themselves, they're not gonna go quietly, they're not gonna take one for the team. Like, get the F out of here. Yeah, lies detected. And it fell on whining, crying, bitching, and lying. Somebody can no longer BS a situation here. Okay? A version of the truth was offered, but it was curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete. Status symbol. That's all somebody cared about? Confirmation, that's all somebody cared about. Someone's chasing symbols instead of substance and wondering why it still feels empty here. Yeah. Somebody doesn't have to be backup for their lies here, because all their backup relied in corruption. So now that chain has been broken, they don't have a backup. Okay? Which means the type of lies that somebody put out there could have been way out there, okay? Could have been farthest from the truth. Yeah, happily ever after, different worlds here, okay? Maybe you've been happy since you parted ways with these people here, okay? You could meet somebody who's at a distance here, all right? So these people are fighting, okay? This is just a fallout, basically, all right? I just did a reading recently here, a few readings about some bribes, some corruption that was blowing up in somebody's face here, okay? So this is a nasty fallout here, the aftermath, basically, okay? Yeah, ulterior motives here, unspoken feelings here. That's resentment. That's the energy I'm getting from that. A lot of resentment here, okay? It's like people low-key have fading feelings. I can't make it up here. People are feeling some type of way about each other, but they can only say so much, because they knew what they were doing was wrong. They knew they were crooked. They knew the person that they were dealing with was crooked here. Okay, it's like they're mad that they got with somebody that was more crooked than them. They can't say much. Okay, and again, they can't go far. All of these people are bound. They cannot go far. I'm getting an energy where they're talking crazy. They want to split, exit, stage left, but where are you going? Okay, there's something that has been recorded. There's some type of evidence here. Child, please. I'm telling you, the snakes are eating each other at the bottom of the pit. Okay, and somebody like the biggest snake of them all probably done recorded something on the low. This could be a conversation. This could be an actual recording. We did pick that up, what was being recorded. This could also be a message that came through that exposed them. I'm getting that as well. Yeah. Yeah, because somebody here, you know, they don't have a backup for their lives, but they have a backup to make sure that they're not the only one that goes down for something. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, villain vibe. Somebody's about to F around and find out they're never the villain in their own story, but the trail of chaos says otherwise. Something about their vibe just doesn't sit right here. Hold on, my hands are so dry. So yeah, these people want to blame each other, but they're all wicked, okay? They're all on the same shit. I mean, at the top of their lungs, okay? Yeah, there's somebody's arguing about money, of course. Envy vibes, yeah. Envy wears many faces. Sometimes it shows up as fake support, fake concern, or unsolicited advice. Like, one person has the nerve to be getting on the other person because they feel like this was all about money, or you're so envy. Okay, so somebody feels like they sunk the ship because of their envy. It's a situation where, like, oh, they could have got away with something, and I picked up on this energy a lot. They could have got away with something, but even after they took something, somebody was so envious. Somebody could have kept poking the bear in regards to you. Somebody could have kept talking shit. Somebody kept wanting to do like another injustice on top of another and on top of another. That's part of what this argument is about. Like, somebody took something too far. Okay, somebody kept sending you the evil eye. That shit has returned. Again, you know, when you're a professional thief, it's never supposed to be personal. It was personal. Okay, so if somebody took something from you here, using a tactic of a smear campaign, or they blocked you for receiving something, and you know you took an L and you moved forward. Okay, you let go and let God, because it was personal. That wasn't enough. They wanted to come back for round 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, and something just kept compounding, and this is where we're at. This betrayal. So somebody's blaming another person. Somebody is blaming another person, saying that something would have never gotten this far, or they would have got away with something here. Okay, but we already established that was not going to happen. Yeah, third wheel. Somebody included a third party in this little ordeal here. Okay, and this person could not take their evil eye off of you. Okay. Well. I don't know what to say here. All I have is this. Oh my God. All right, let's close it out. Okay. Wow. These people are a mess. So somebody sunk their own ship, basically. That's what I'm getting. Okay. But the divine knew they were going to do it. Okay. It's like somebody could have, I'm just be real, somebody could have probably gotten away with something if they would have moved on with their life. But again, something was so personal. There was a third party in here that wanted to keep poking the bear. Okay. Like, this is someone, it wasn't about stealing from you, it was about crushing you, mind, body, and soul. And since they couldn't do that, they kept coming back around to do something else, and it blew up the spot. Okay. And there's an official here that was like covering up every dirty deed. Okay. I do want to get some more information on what is this that they have access to before I get up out of here. Somebody got the nerve to miss you? Please, put in traffic. What? Social mask. Yes, someone who's wearing a mask. Okay. This person also got hit with a return to sender. I don't know if you have an ex-lover that's wrapped up in here, or a fake family member here that's wearing a mask, child. Okay, they want to come forth wearing a mask, talking about they miss you.
I don't beat their asses. Anyone in my family
so
come over.
Fake friend that's wearing a mask.
Fucking whoop their ass all over the fucking
about
place.
they miss you. You know you deserve better than this fake ass friend, right?
I deserve better than your fake ass
Say no
current
first, yeah. Lock
Yeah,
it,
I'm
look,
gonna whoop
goddamn,
your
lock.
ass. Come to
Lock
my
the
house.
noise
I'm
came out
gonna
and say no
beat
first.
your
Two no's
ass
ain't
to
enough.
death in
Okay.
front of
Yeah,
everyone.
somebody
Mom, dad,
definitely needs
miss.
to go somewhere.
You need to go to hell.
Wow. Yeah, the universe doesn't help with this fake friend at all. Okay, this could be somebody who betrayed you deeply. They could have been a part of this smear campaign. Child, please. Love bomb and withdraw. Yeah, no. Choose yourself. Yeah. Let's see what this what did they have access to? Let's see if that'll come out. If I can get some specifics. What is it that they have access? What is it that they had access to here? Okay. I don't know why I'm getting a list, a pool. Somebody had access to some type of technology that allowed them to scam someone here, scam people in general, okay? Covert technology. Yeah, a safe space. They had access to protection. Yeah, from the law, possibly. Okay? Yeah, criminals. To keep them safe from facing any type of consequences here. Yeah. And somebody was putting on Polygon grandstanding and showing out here. Okay? With these fraudulent schemes here. Couldn't tell them shit. Yeah. Safe space. Somebody was also hiding evidence. Then I think that came out. Somebody was hiding evidence for these people. Keeping it under lock and key is what I'm getting. Because these are the type of people who have been got exposed. They've been gotten caught up here, okay? But somebody keeps sweeping up, cleaning up behind them. Yeah. This has caused a lot of confusion over the years, okay? Yeah. Okay, something about a neighbor, somebody watching somebody, okay? I don't F with you, okay? That's these people are talking crazy to each other. They could have gotten a neighbor involved at some point in time, okay? They're having a fallout with this person as well. The harpy eagle, something is not over. Came in the reverse, something's not over. This illegal protection that they had was making sure that something wasn't over for them, okay? Like it was giving these people an umbrella. It's sad how deep the corruption goes these days. It's sad. Yeah, Pluto retrograde here. Yeah, but this is not going to be good at all. Because like somebody's karma is piled up, blocked up, stopped up, okay? These people have been allowed to steal, scam, lie, deceive, cheat the system for years, okay? Not a damn thing they got going on in their possession they have worked for. Not a damn thing. Last spread. Yeah, lie detector, okay, AI. This is covert technology here, okay? You know, you have regular AI where you can download an app to do this and do that. Somebody has access to something that is like sophisticated here, okay? To really like set somebody up. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, made another page. This is like they could have been trying. This could be a lot. This could be, you know, an attempt to set somebody up to make them look a certain way. They was at a certain place. They had a certain level of involvement with something. I'm also getting like submitting fake evidence here. This made another page, AI catfish, lie detector, finances here, okay? You was never somebody's girlfriend. They never gave you any damn finances here. Something somebody did in the year 2020 online. It could have been some type of scandal online, and they used AI technology here to make it look like the target. Something popped off in the year 2020, okay? Yeah, girlfriends and finances. They could have been trying to make somebody out to look like a hoe, like somebody was sleeping around or somebody was someone's girlfriend, okay? Child, I cannot. All right, Collective, that has been a reading. Thanks for watching my channel, Journey Tarot. Bye.
Yeah, she's a fucking mud cricket. Money hungry mud cricket. I'm glad you and your wife fucking fight all the time now. I'm sure she's fucked every dude in her town. That's why she owns the lineup. And that's the truth, you know it. You only run after hoes, dude. We all know that. Everyone in school knew you were a hoe chaser. Captain Save a Hoe. Yeah. John. Fucking douchebag. Asshole. You're gonna get caught, dude. It's gonna be hilarious. You and your fucking wife are going to prison. You guys are gonna get fried in the electric chair because I know you've done this to other people and it's gonna come out you guilty. And whoever's covering you, they're gonna fry in the electric chair with you for covering up illegal shit because they must be a cop. I would put your ass in jail immediately and snitch your ass out. Because God forbid in a year or two you guys all fucking go to death row for the shit you've done. Just saying, you got everyone involved in that shit, and now you're gonna pay for it. Because you pissed everyone off. You thought it was a great grand slam out of the park until everyone realized you were a fucking sicko. I hope they put you in Palestine. I hope they want to see how you survive on a grain of rice a day, running 50 miles so that you can survive, asshole. Netanyahu would shoot your ass there on the minute because you're too fat and ugly and dumb. And he'd rape your wife too to death with bayonets, I'm sure. Bayonets are swords. He's that way.
Somebody that you left behind, they got to where they're at by being manipulative and being a thief. is what I'm gathering. So this person was very manipulative. You could have let go of this person, had closure. You're finally free from somebody that wants. I was gonna say that somebody wants to come in. But this is a warning and a red flag for you. If this person decides to come back in, this was a serious issue. Somebody could be itching. You're being warned. There's complications. Danger. Proceed with caution. It's a problem. Something is off.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had closure. And this person, they got to where they're at by being manipulative.
Probably my sister.
They're paranoid.
Of course, because she done
Like
stupid
you
shit.
know something.
Dumb
You know
shit.
something. There's a witness protection order. You could be having a witness protection order around
Great.
this person, or have a restraining order.
I hope she
This
gets
person,
killed.
like the movie The Fallen, they have a jumper demon on them. They have some kind of dark energy on them, always surrounding them. They could have like a dark cloud following them. A lot of people I'm thinking of now are passing away around this person or going missing.
Ooh, really?
So you could be being protected. If you're a sports fan or watch sports or play sports, and you're there is a new change and an awakening,
I hope
you're
they
going
kill
through
her
a
ass.
spiritual awakening, a new change, a major shift.
She couldn't survive.
For you away from.
She couldn't survive
So
an
this person wanted you
escape
to look out of
room.
control. They were telling
I'm
people your
gonna see if
business,
she can
or
survive
maybe
an
trying to make you
escape
look
room.
crazy. You're being protected from this person. You're being promoted. Yeah, you're giving this person no more chances. You stop the cycle. You just stop the cycle. No more chances. Matthew 5:8. Blessed are the pure in hearts, for they shall see God. And things are lining up for you. Obstacles are overcome, and a butterfly effect is happening for you. So yeah, you're gonna be finding balance, and don't neglect your health. I can't stress this enough. Is please do not neglect your health right now. This could have been a brack. Now, why am I hearing a Braxis? There's some kind of demonic energy. You're turning your back on this person, and this is a breakup, regardless of who it was. This person could have broke into your home and so they wanted to install hidden cameras and secretly watch you either undressing, or you could be feeling like you're being watched. Why am I hearing somebody could be, if you have an Alexa or a device or something, they were listening through this device. There's a way to do that because people can get access to it. They have access to your Alexa or the password. They can go in and see what you've been saying because it picks up, it records everything. That's why I got rid of mine like a long time ago. It's just left 333 on the clock. So you have somebody that is a monitoring spirit around you. They're paranoid. Okay, so I'm hearing somebody could be using a lot of narcotics. They're paranoid. They're hella paranoid. This person is paranoid. They want to travel towards you. They could be coming by your home all the time, harassing you.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. You had to learn how to take care of yourself because nobody else would take care of you. This person could have left you high and dry, or in the past, you could have been like raising yourself as a child. Your parents, maybe for some of you, not all of you, you had a parent that wasn't around. This person was always trying to get into your phone, and they were making you want to second guess yourself or cloud your judgment, block your intuition. You could resonate with being the chosen one. Okay, so this person was trying to put a love spell on you. This is a thief. So they put a love spell on you so they could come in and offer you some kind of love or getting your energy, just so they can take from you. This is a cold-blooded snake. Yeah, that you're not around anymore. Okay, so somebody could be a Freemason. Somebody could be a Scorpio. They want to rage bait you. They're obsessed. Somebody's obsessed with you. This is a dirtbag in low vibrational energy. Somebody could be like an older, more mature woman or man. You or them.
They're gonna stay the fuck away
So I'm saying
from
just
me.
continue to move forward with no fear. Oh gosh. I don't wish this on anybody, but somebody could be passing away due to a car accident. Somebody that's heavily on some kind of DRUGS. Somebody's trying to fraud you. This is a snake. Again, a snake. Somebody's a snake. Somebody has lots of hair. It's bushy, hairy, or somebody needs a shave. Somebody's legs could be significant. Somebody may need to listen to 444 hertz.
I do. I haven't listened to meditation on
They're out for
music.
blood, though. This is a loser that's out for blood.
I'm gonna fucking kill them if they come to my doorstep. Especially if we have a bad past together. I'm gonna fucking take your ass out for coming to my fucking doorstep. Especially if we have bad blood. Because I know you're here not for a good reason. I know. You're not gonna be met with a smile this time. This time, this was the straw that broke the camel's back. You come to my fucking door, I don't give a fuck who you are. If we have to have blood, I'm fucking taking your ass out. I'm going to fucking prison.
Okay, it was in self-defense. Self-defense, that's why I took all that. Oh, they're making plans about me. They're like, oh, we gotta stop him from getting out. So I'm
in Kansas, but everybody knows my story, you know. You guys are just already waiting, sitting ducks before you fucking get taken out. I think bigger entity, I'm sure. I'm sure that bigger entity has seen everything. Disapproves. What do they at this point? They thought this was going to be something else, but it turned out to be a lot worse than they thought. I bet the disappointment and all this was not what was expected. Someone has to speak.
And nobody wants to. Everybody wants to make out the story. And sure this, and sure that. And we'll throw in a musical story.
Sounds good, right? No. No, this is the dumbest shit we've ever seen. We're done with it. You're going to jail. Now we know the truth. We've done it. It was not an escape room movie. It was a clue movie. The whole fucking time it was a mystery movie. Who done it? You went in there thinking it was going to be an escape room gory horror movie, but it was actually a clue movie the whole time. It was a murder mystery. It was like solving cold cases the whole time. That's what it was, man. Catch a criminal. Not just one, but many. It was meant to be a horror movie like Saw, but in the end, you found out who all the players were and their involvement in this kind of garbage in this town.
Your status is
So when I was at Kansas Wesleyan University, I had to take a course, and it was like the cycles of life or something like that. I forget what it was called. But we had a study. I'm sorry, I split my finger open earlier. Uh, but we had to study this doctor. She was a psychiatrist named Dr. Elizabeth Kubler-Ross, and she discusses the 5 stages of death. All right, it's like the grief of death. And for some reason, at that time, I felt like I had to really internalize that, really absorb this concept of the 5 stages of death and what to expect. I didn't know. I was like in my 20s, but for some reason I was obsessed with this like concept. And I was wondering if it was true or not. So I went ahead and like studied it and tried to understand it. And over the years, I just kind of forgot about it. And then all of a sudden, it started popping back into my head recently because of the situations and conditions I've been existing in Salina, so Kansas, and how things have been going for me. So I'm going to read this for you real quick about who Dr. Elizabeth Kubler-Ross is and her 5 stages of death that people go through before they die. So, introduced by psychiatrist Elizabeth Kubler-Ross in her 1969 book on death and dying, the 5 stages of dying describe common emotional responses that terminally ill patients experience: denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. So I think like the mnemonic device she uses is GABDA. They are not a rigid or linear sequence. Now, the 5 stages are explained in the following way. The first one is denial, shock and belief, acting as a self-defensive defense mechanism to duel the immediate weight of the diagnosis. So basically, when I got my shots, I was like, there is no way I'm being crippled. Like a month ago, I was walking 2 miles, and now I'm crawling on the floor like a baby, like unable to take care of myself, basically, take out the garbage, go do anything. I went from walking 2 miles 1 month to like crawling on the floor now as a baby. Okay. So anger, frustration, and resentment, often asking why me and directing outrage at family, medical staff, or higher powers. So that's basically, I was so angry. I went from walking 2 miles to now I'm walking on the floor like a baby, crawling all over the place like a human worm. And nobody's coming to my aid. So at this point, I'm assuming everyone's just thinking I'm just going to fucking die. So I'm angry as fuck with everyone. I'm like, you guys don't give a shit. I keep calling out everybody on the internet. I'm going viral for all my problems, and ain't nobody coming around. So I'm fucking angry at you guys. All right, now I hate everyone in this fucking town, and I need to get the fuck out. So now, bargaining, attempting to negotiate, often with God or medical providers, for more time or a way out of the inevitable. So I tried that. But I can't pay my bills. I don't have access to anything. I can't pay my rent. Every time I try to talk to my landlord about paying my rent, he totally like gives me a cold shoulder and runs away. Every time I call Boost Mobile, I'm like, I really need to pay my bill. They're like, well, your phone has indefinitely been suspended. So I'm assuming, I'm already dead at this point to them. They've muted everything, and then the whole conversation and everything. So, yeah, apparently I have no access to the outside world when my internet goes down. So depression, deep sadness, quiet grief, and mourning over impending losses, separation from loved ones, and loss of control. So basically, I'm losing everything at this point. I lost my medical insurance, like Ryan White, Medicare, Medicaid. So I'm not getting medication. I'm not getting medical help, nothing. Not even for my legs. In fact, I'm getting injections to get rid of me, euthanasia injections. I'm losing my home. My landlord won't take my rent. I don't have any food. Um, I don't have a car to go anywhere. So, at this point, I'm hitting rock bottom. I'm crippled. I'm about to be homeless. I ain't got no food. I ain't got no medicine. So basically, I know the only thing that's going to happen at this point is I'm going to fucking die. All right. So I'm either going to get sick or die, or they're going to take me in and kill me. Either one. I don't know. Acceptance. So coming to terms with reality of the dying process and finding a sense of peace or detachment before the end. So basically, when I'm kicked out of here, out of my apartment after 20 years of living here, and I ain't got no place to go, no medicine, no food, no shelter, nothing. I accept it. There's only two options I have to do: die at that point, or fucking suck trucker dicks all the way to California and see if I can get some HIV medication. That's the only two options, because I know my current case manager, Noelle Schreiber, she is not going to budge in terms of helping me get the proper medical care I need. Important nuances of the model. Original context designed specifically for people facing their own terminal illness, through later expanded by authors to general grief and loss. Non-linear flow, people may skip stages, move back and forth between them, or experience multiple feelings at the same time. Descriptive, not rules. The framework serves only as a tool to help understand common human reactions rather than a mandatory roadmap for how a person should feel. So yeah, that's how I feel right now. I'm at the acceptance stage. Teachers deserve coffee. For all the headache and stress of working all night long to come up with ideas to teach people about. Sometimes they need coffee to keep that extra boost going. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I accept that. I'm at the acceptance stage. I already know that fucking salon is fucking. So much so that my manager is ensuring that I don't pay the rent and get kicked out. I'm losing my will not give me access to my phone so that I can pay my bills with them. So I'm off my bank account. Even though I told them that I can't walk, I have no way to get them out of that position. You have to get me there. You have to call somebody to get me there. I'll do that. So, didn't see it fall off, so I have to figure out where it went. My ear, there it is. Sorry, my obsidian. It's a glass stone made from a rock. It's not very expensive. You can find a rock anywhere on the ground in certain areas of the world made by volcanoes. It's not like it's fucking gold. It's a rock of glass made by volcanoes. So plentiful. That's why it's black.
job people from ass ride. Where I know that actually could be. Job you can because you tell them the truth about what really happened to unwanted pets and the whole point of it is to and it's like it's really what are you gonna do about it? Go to pet cemetery for $1,000 in cats every fucking day. Not all of us not all of us fucking yeah. Fucking dog and cat fucking funeral service. Dog and cat funeral service. So anyways, I've relegated my knowledge down to the concept and the final stages. Dr. Elizabeth Kubler-Ross, 5 stages of grief. I'm actually accepting anytime, anytime, that's right. Then you have the Mexican football team, holy shit, about this. They should get paid what the maintenance man gets paid. Trust me. It's still the best money today. I've never seen maintenance man get bad like that. I bet, yeah. I'm sorry, this is a flat. Yes, this is a flat. Look at that. Still looking nice money. Right? Still looking nice money. Mm-hmm. I know who's going to be doing my fucking deal is starting to find other deals in heaven. They're going to be like your numbers forever. That's like the best way of starting. Like, it's going to be a history thing. The famous gardener, Jose Ortega, known for his beautiful arrangement of some of his most beautiful flowers and trees, rivaling only the house of this guy, that gardener, but we know who Jose Ortega is, the famous, this guy's gardener. He's the synonym for the man that everybody knows. This is the guy. And he don't even get paid enough that money.
artists like Andy Goldsmith or Andy. Let's see, who's Andy Goldsmith? Is that Andy Goldsmith? Very famous white dude who does really amazing like parts of freaking artwork, but with earth. Andy Goldwater or Andy Goldsmith? I can't remember. Let me look it up. Andy Gold. Yeah, here. Goldsworthy. Yeah, this is him. Andy Goldsworthy. Yeah. Can you imagine him being your gardener? Like, look at this stuff. He's an earthworks artist. This is stuff. Can you imagine walking into your garden and it looking like this? And Jose Ortega, who was once on the Mexican football team, totally did this shit for you in your garden. I'd be like, oh my fucking God, hurry up and call the Metropolitan Museum of Art and start taking pictures of Jose Ortega's like earthwork, landscape, gardening masterpieces. Like, ain't nobody gonna have this kind of garden anywhere. And there's only one guy who was on a Mexican football team that created your garden to look like a walking fantasy artwork. Way to go, Mexican football team. Another score for FIFA World Cup Series. Yep. Y'all gonna be the champions this year at FIFA. Way to go. Jose Ortega. Once a football, Mexican football player, is now a world-renowned artist, sculptor for some of the greatest like gardens and elite people in the world because he makes artwork in their garden, and museums want to come over and take pictures of it. So anyways, I'm still accepting that whole Dr. Elizabeth Kubler-Ross 5 stages of grief thing. Acceptance. I'm trying to be a man about it. God gave me big balls for a reason. So I gotta be a man about it. Bye.
Some of you, there was a dark witch involved in whatever's going on here, and something to do with a will, where they were trying to take your will away by doing a love spell so you would come to them, but you're exposing something with Archangel Michael. You may be single as a Pringle, and networking is focusing on your work, and I'm hearing you know your worth, and you have faith, and your ancestors, I'm hearing somebody's name, maybe Faith, your ancestors are protecting your manifestation. You're in your divinity, soul family, and you have an ice queen that's very mentally unstable around you. Somebody's enamored by you. Somebody's, be on alert for hazardous conditions. Okay, so somebody's trying to affect your heart. A heart. It was upside down, so they can't affect it. Somebody tried to, give you heart attack spells that are reversed, magic tricks. The trickster energy. But you deserve love. No, you deserve love. So there's a woman energy, a female energy, this ice queen, that has been sleeping with officials or trying to get rich off of your blessings by doing magic. Okay, so this ice queen, now she's mentally unstable, but she knows. This person is seduced by the serpent energy. Your faith is important. It's been shielding you. This faith you have has been shielding you. Your trust in the Most High God has been shielding you this whole time, soul family. This person wants to go off on you, God's child. They're upset. They're upset with God's child or children. A witch. Okay, so there's a witch that posed as your friend so they could destroy you before the truth comes out about what they're doing. Okay, so this witch posed as your friend, this Ice Queen witch. She could have broken into your home or had access to your home, and she was putting hidden cameras in there for an SEX tape or secretly videoing you. For some of you, this is a masculine, this is a man in feminine energy. Somebody just wants you out of here. Somebody could be constipated. Yeah, somebody's trying to take away your willpower. For some of you, this could be a sibling. Somebody has a very negative attitude. Somebody could be a student as well. A contractor. Somebody could be a contractor. You're going to be gaining some capital soon, and it's going to be all good in the hood for you. You're here to wake people up, wake others up to their divinity. If you consider that resonating with being a starseed energy, you're ushering it. You're helping an usher in heaven on earth, soul family. Yeah, the curtain is about to drop. Somebody has a lot of addictions. Let's see. The initial P. Something to do with an EBT card. Something could be 5335. The initial O. Something about a ring or a ring camera could be some significance. Somebody just stole a ring. 1962. Somebody could be 6226. I'm hearing 1989 and 1998. Something to do with a map or something. PA. Pennsylvania could be significant. The initials P or A. PA. Somebody's father could be significant. The name Al or Fred or Alfred. The initials A. I said that or F. Somebody wanted to take your power away, but they're not getting it. They're part of a corrupt organization. The show is about to start. Curtain's about to drop. They broke the 10 commandments, and you're reclaiming your position of power. And somebody in the corrupt organization, this woman that's a part of it, they're getting raided. Somebody could have brown eyes, no brown hair, brown eyes could be significant. One or the other, or both. They were using you. So this Ice Queen, and they were using you. Most likely, I was taking them out of your energy. Or something about cease and desist. The name Matthew, Maddie. You have a safe path forward now. God is guiding you out of this. Could be an upcoming star. You could be in the spotlight. Somebody could have a kitty. Okay, and this somebody, you may be getting an email or a message. You'll be getting communication about a person with personality disorder. So this person could have a personality disorder. They could have worked with 2 women as well, or 2 other people. Or there's feminine energy here. So, or it could be a man in feminine energy. This is feminine energy. Somebody's having like issues where they're always constantly. Somebody could be sick on the toilet, or there's something about projectile vomiting, hiders, or there's something also about somebody from your house that's trying to hide what they're doing and getting caught up. You're talking about it, or maybe getting interviewed by a police officer, and they're getting caught. They're getting caught. You could have made a report or something, but they're getting caught. This front organization, they're getting raided. There's something about them getting raided. They worked hard to take you out. Yeah, they worked hard to take you out. Now they're getting raided. This corrupt females. I don't know if this is a covenant or whatever it is, but there could be 3 main people. They're pocket watching you. They're obsessively monitoring or just jealous. Or speculates on another person's financial situation. Okay, so somebody's watching what you're doing, seeing your financials, don't be telling everybody your business either. You put it out there, and they're hiding a big secret about what they've been doing to you. They want in your finances, and then these people could be getting raided. I don't know. There's a lawyer could be involved in this whole family. Something I love you all so very much. Until next time, God bless you.
So you were subjected to humiliation rituals. I feel like you guys were ganged up on, or like there was just this incident or this matter of you just being, picked on in some type of way. And you were the subject of a humiliation ritual. And I feel like a lot of people were betting and banking on the fact that the way it was going to play out, like we're going to become a victim, we're going to become somebody who is weak, and like you're going to be, just playing victim or being a victim, you're being victim, right? So people, they're not going to say this to you directly, but they're low-key rooting on for you, they're low-key kind of supporting you in a way. There's a lot of silent support, there's a lot of secret admirers. A lot of people who thought that you were shit are starting to kind of like look up on you, and they're like, damn, like this one's bad as shit. And they're starting to have this love for you because I feel like because of the trauma that you went through, it gave you this split persona. And the way your mind is to people is like absolutely fascinating. It's like something that people want to research or study, like your mind wants to, or people want to study your mind. Okay, because the way you are coming out, it's like you have this mixture of being kind of like a child, like you have the spirit of a child, but at the same time, you also have like this very succubus, like very dark energy to you, right? So when people are around you, you tend to inspire the crap out of them, and you make them feel like a kid again. There's something about your personality, your ambition, the way that you come off, where it kind of makes people feel safe, and it makes them remember what it was like to be a kid again, because you have a very free spirit energy. You have this childlike mentality where you seem to have this way of kind of like walking through fire and you're skipping along, right? It's like you have like a skip rope in your hand, and despite you being in fire, despite you being in like a very dark situation or just going through things, you seem to still remain like a child, like you have that spirit of a child. And people, they can't believe the way your mind works. They can't believe the way you respond to things. So I feel like people are inspired by you because I feel like your mind is either doing this to protect you from whatever it is that's trying to hurt you by putting you into this childlike mode, or you really do have this ambitious, like I'm gonna see it in a different way. I'm gonna see it from a positive perspective, and I don't let shit get me. And you still seem to have this childlike mentality where you are able to turn your pain into power, and that itself is absolutely incredibly inspiring to people. People are witnessing this firsthand out of you. Another side to you that I'm seeing here is that whatever like trauma and like pain that you had went through, it made you very dark in a way. And when that dark side from you comes out, people can feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like people can sense that you'll play hopscotch with the devils that reside in you at this point. Like you have made peace with the demons that have been inside of you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I feel like people are taken aback by you by the way you its power. And I was also getting downloads. I kept seeing glimpses of Snow White while I was shuffling. So, and I was also seeing the dwarves. So I feel like I was getting this energy where you are looked at as this princess, like this princess that came with like a lot of pain, that went through a lot of like and you have like these, you don't actually have dwarves around you. Maybe you do, I don't know, but you are inspired by you and they look up to you. So the very same people who kind of like laughed at you and shit, that thought you were weak, are starting to feel very small and are becoming smaller metaphorically, where it's like they come off like a dwarf. You know what I'm saying? Like you're becoming like this princess, this high royal like princess, like you're a princess of people's hearts, and you're now surrounded by things and people that are coming off like a dwarf. Like you're in charge now. You're in charge of the woods. You're in charge of the forest. You know what I'm saying? Like people, they can't like I can't believe I'm seeing it in this way, but that's how I'm seeing it metaphorically when I'm reading about you. So it's like you like you're like known as like this princess or this girl or whatever. It's like you're known as this person that turned her pain into power, and people, it's like they want to go through the things that you went through in order to attain the power they have. They want to have the same mindset as you. They want to have the same aura and the power they have and the energy they carry. But they know that they probably never lasted in your shoes in order for them to attain this card, this status that you have, achieved. So it's like I feel like people can sense that you have like this power to you. You have like powers or abilities to yourself where your mind was like split in half, like you went through a lot of trauma. And every persona that you have to you, whether it's two personas or more personas, it kind of works out in your favor because it's like whatever you behave like now, it's like people are fascinated by it. You know what I'm saying? Like your dark side is very sought after. People love the fact that you have this very seductive, dominant type of side to you, but at the same time, you have this very strong ability to push humanity forward. And that side where you push humanity forward is your childlike side. So you have become like a huge threat. Like I feel like people who try to like tear you down, they're starting to realize that you were built for this shit. And they don't want you around people because they know that the moment you start to come around people, that energy starts to like rub off on them, and that causes them to pursue their purpose. It's like in a world full of people that are asleep, you were built for this shit that was meant to wake people up, that was meant to push humanity forward, to get them out of this slumber, this spell, like it's reminding you of like stuff, you know what I'm saying? And it's almost as if you're supposed to empower people in order to get them woken up to be in their power, to remember who they are, to remind them of who they are. Because I feel like a lot of people, they've been subjected to this suppressive type of like lifestyle where they have to like fit the norm, and you seem to not have it in you to fit in like that. No matter, even if you try, it's like you're not meant to be like that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that was the very reason why you were attacked in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like you have this purpose to yourself where it's like one person or multiple people knew that you had this threatening ability to push humanity forward. So if you come around people and all of a sudden they see more ambitious, they want to change their ways, they want to be somebody that they've always wanted to be, it's like that's that energy inside of you that's doing that to them. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like people who are threatened by you, they will like look at you and say like they'll like tell people like don't go near this one because she's like bad luck. She's like someone who will like give you like bad juju, or she'll like do some witchcraft on you and shit. But nah, you're like the literal Snow White, you're the chosen one. You're so white. You when you're in the forest, when you're in public, like it's like animals and bugs and all that shit, they seem very attracted to you because of that aura and that essence that you carry. Okay, so this is a wild ass, I don't know who, like I think you're exactly who you think you are. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's like you're one of these people, I guess we call it chosen one, that are meant to push humanity forward and to wake them up. You wake people up without shaking them at all. You know what I'm saying? Like you wake the spirit up inside of people that have been suppressed and depressed and just unmotivated for so damn long. And I feel like that.
Yo, who are these clowns? Because the circus is that motherfucking way. Divine being. I don't know who I'm talking to. You could be a divine masculine or a divine feminine. But you were supposed to have nothing. You were supposed to be in a turtle suit, feeling so low about yourself that you basically took yourself out. You were supposed to be broke, busted, disgusted. No one was supposed to like you. You were supposed to be alone for your whole life. You were supposed to be rocking a toe tag in a pine box somewhere. There was even a few hitmen sent your way, and you're still walking around, unbothered, very alive, happy. This group thought they had power numbers, but God said, not my baby, vengeance is mine. And y'all about to learn today who the boss is in this bitch. I'm picking up some kind of recorded calls from like, I don't know if it's jail, prison, or maybe it's just certain people's phones that are tapped that are trying to talk in code, and they're talking about what to do, who to send towards you, to take you out. There was someone specific that was sent towards you to make you fall in love with them, break your heart so bad you didn't get back up. The fuck? I mean, this person has a huge ego. But Spirit is handing out toe tags now. I have a very powerful urgent channel message that is coming through loud and clear, specifically about a King of Cups that's in double energy. This is for a specific divine soul, someone who's been through the absolute ringer, but whose story is about to take a massive, very public turn for justice. The energy that I'm picking up on, 2 of Wands and 3 of Wands, with the Page of Pentacles on the bottom, is about a divine being who became the target of an obsessive, highly coordinated smear campaign. This wasn't just a minor disagreement. This was a calculated attempt by an ex-partner, a third party, and many others to destroy your reputation, livelihood, your peace of mind, and they didn't act alone. Because this divine being holds such a bright light that the dark energy is actually driving this ex and the third party very obsessively crazy and needing validation. They created such chaos. They recruited heavily. They went to this person's family, their ex-friends, and essentially railed a whole community to turn against one single soul. And for a long time, it felt like a collective illusion where a whole group of people chose to believe a lie. This group didn't just talk behind this divine being's back. They actively went out of their way to orchestrate chaos. They intentionally manufactured stressful situations behind the scenes, specifically designed to trigger sudden, devastating tower moments in this divine being's life. And the goal was malicious and deeply psychological. They desperately wanted this divine being to feel utterly defeated. They wanted to drive them completely crazy, their spirit, and reduce them to a place of painfully low self-esteem. They were obsessed with trying to steal this divine being's confidence, wanting to see them second-guessing themselves, isolated, and completely broken down. All those ain't shit. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. You're understanding that right now. And they took the silence for defeat. They thought that their psychological warfare was working, but they didn't realize that a divine being's strength doesn't come from the external world, it comes from within. And that trap became a mirror. Spirit says they're heavily watching you now. Like some of these weird Google Kitchen witches are like doing spells and hurrying up and jumping to this divine being's page to see if it's working. It ain't working. Sit down and take 8 seats because you ain't shit. This was driven by malice and a desperate need to see the final downfall, and this group took a massive, dangerous risk. They decided to weaponize the system. They made false reports to the authorities, specifically fraudulent claims to the police and CPS, which is Child Protective Services, which is really dumb in my perspective. So you make these false reports, right? You know they're going to look into them, and then when they find out that they're not true, who looks like a clown? When you are the target of something that heavy, it feels terrifying. But here's the truth about this: energy don't lie. Sometimes it's good to be investigated. I was at one point. You know what? I know who I am, and I don't care who this group is, how big of a group. You know, this power in numbers. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. A lot of divine beings are experiencing the same kind of things, and we're all fucking overpowering them and bringing down all of these groups. What this group didn't realize is that when you involve the law and the authorities under false pretenses, you are inviting a spotlight. And that spotlight was meant to destroy this divine being, but instead became a mirror. The authorities launched a thorough investigation, I'm hearing. They looked into every single claim, every accusation, and every piece of evidence this group. And guess what? The investigation completely backfired. Every single accusation was revealed to be an absolute falsehood. So then what happens? The tables turn because the authorities see the truth. Sometimes being investigated is the best thing that can happen to an innocent person because a deep dive always reveals and uncovers the truth. When the police and investigators realized that these serious reports were completely fabricated, their suspicions didn't just fade away, it shifted. And the investigators started asking themselves, well, why would an entire group of people coordinate to lie to law enforcement? What is the real motive here? And that attention has turned completely back onto the ones who filed the reports. The ex, the third party, the recruited family members, and the ex-friends are now the ones under the microscope, along with any authority figures that participated in this or used their badge or position to assist. I'm seeing that criminal charges are now about to hit this entire group and hit them fucking hard. Filing false reports, perjury, and fraudulent CPS claims are serious offenses. The energy is indicating that this situation is going to escalate so beautifully into the truth that it's actually going to, I'm hearing, make the big news. This is going to be a massive public exposure. I'm hearing the boomerang of energy and broken spells. So tell me about what this group is now doing behind the scenes in an absolute state of bubblegum. This group is and has been doing heavy spell work, sending negative energy and obsessively stalking this divine being's life to see if they've finally broken. But oh, has it backfired spectacularly? Every single ounce of energy that they wished upon this divine being is now hitting them. All that confusion, the desire to drive someone crazy, the low self-esteem, and the feeling of absolute defeat and the shattering confidence, they are the ones feeling it now. They're looking at this divine being and asking, why isn't this spell work working? Why are they still standing? They haven't accepted that the intense karma and impending legal doom are on their way. They are experiencing right now a direct reflection of the evil that they tried to project. They came for a divine being, and the universe just redirected that energy straight back to the sender. I'm hearing the divine being is now being raised up, so while this group is scrambling, losing their minds, preparing for the legal consequences of their actions, they are now the target of their own smear campaign. This divine being is being raised up by spirits. That period of silence wasn't weakness. They thought because you didn't respond, and I feel like they really needed, they needed your response. They needed you to defend yourself, or get all hectic and crazy trying to clear your name, or basically respond with evil to the evil. So the period of silence was not weakness. It was a period of protection, incubation, and deep spiritual backing. You are being elevated into a higher alignment, better opportunities, and absolute public vindication. Your confidence is intact, and your light is brighter than ever. The universe is clearing out the wolves in sheep's clothing, including blood family and old friends who were never truly for you. And if this message resonates with you, take a deep breath, release the need to fight back, because the authorities and the cosmic laws of karma are doing the heavy lifting for you. Just stay on your peace, keep your vibration high, keep speaking your truth, and watch the truth unfold on the grand stage. Okay?
You had went through things and then survived those things that were just scientifically not explainable. And a lot of people around you are starting to realize that God really is watching over you. And instead of your enemies having the fear of God in their head, like instead of them being terrified of God and what is watching you and watching them, they have the audacity to be jealous of your gifts. They have the nerve to be envious of your anointing and what's protecting you instead of worrying about what can happen to them in the other side. And I feel like they've been given many signs that would indicate that they're going to get karma, and they know this. They're not trying to turn away from that, but it's the fact that instead of them fearing God and having some type of concept that He really does have His hand on you, they are more worried about and more envious of your gifts and what they lack and what you have. You had went through things and then survived.
video, man? How many times have I told you stop this music and I can't walk because of these HIV medications? And now it's my fucking fault that I missed the appointment. You know I don't have a fucking car. Nobody has come and helped me. And every time I contact your ass, bitch, you don't contact me back. You send me to Kendra Smith for more injections. Lethal injections. And now all of a sudden it's my fault. I missed the appointment because I can't walk. Have you not been watching my video, man? Are you trying to fucking peel out as like you're not in trouble, like trying to cover your ass for that freaky dude that always watches me? Huh? He follows me everywhere. Anyways, I didn't miss that appointment. I was too debilitated to be able to go, and I've notified it multiple times. I can't walk to the clinic. Anything. Sorry, Dave. I'm gonna have to read that email to you guys so that I just keep this on file. It's like a butterfly with a light here. My life hurts like that. Feels like when Ariel, the Little Mermaid said that she felt her voice, or give her voice to Ursula, the witch, the sea witch, so that she could go up on shore and walk on shore to meet her Prince Charming, only to find out that her feet were going to hurt forever because she placed her like a fish tail to have human legs, and it would always feel like she's walking on that. That's how I feel. She wasn't meant to be human. She was meant to be a mermaid the whole time. A mermaid. Even though she fell in love with whoever, that is human. But she sacrificed everything so that she could see it. But in the end, in the truth case, she ended up, killing herself because she couldn't meet the expectation or whatever of the man that she was in love with. So, seemed like she sacrificed everything, including her life, to do it. Crazy, right? That's not love, I don't think. Sometimes I think love is just like, because I've lived in Salina for like 40 years, I told you. And you know what? Great about it. Yeah, sometimes I see things that just like make me so wrong. Like I've known them forever. You know what I mean? These people, I used to see them all the fucking time. I don't see them much anymore. You know, every once in a while, I take it home. You guys see that little butterfly now. My son usually butterfly. So flapping around. But anyway, what are we gonna be in for?
didn't think you didn't, but I know. I've never had conversations with them. They know a lot about me. And that's part of what it is. They know what it is. On the run now. And I'm just so bad. Ryan and I heartbeat research program no longer is and he's got to prove that for the past 20 years, about 20 years that he's been good in terms of making sure all the documentation is great. Everything's been done physically with contact and Saturn and they'll verify it there tomorrow. They'll be like, yeah, the board's always on top of everything. Awesome. You send it back the next day, you get it within 3 days. It processes. He keeps our names on all of his medical records so that we know what to clear and what's not to clear. Because we have access to his medical records and all the doctors and stuff. So therefore we can go to Ryan wants Part B and Medicare and decide which one is the best option for him and get the proper care. So it doesn't become a game of bullshittery. It's not complicated. It's not hard. We've been doing it for like 15, 20 years now. He knows how to do it. And he's taught him 1,000 times how to do it. But everything for me is yeah. The old guy did a really good job. Then you have to get one back and do it right. I couldn't imagine how much that customer shit that they had a really go through all the rules and everything. That was to be such highways. Such like important like highways that they would to make it like a rail. Everything that we've done with the legality is no longer illegal. But everything that should be illegal is now illegal. I don't understand how that works, but explain that to me. I would hate to find out that there's a fucking government money that is being used in the process to government funded medical insurance programs and other state provided things like housing and transportation, medical, even physical, disability, whatever, for people that are crippled or have terminal diseases. Obviously can't work because of the human. And a lot of them clean up all fucking day. Like, I can't imagine. You know what happened? I just lost my finger on the wall. My whole back. I'm bloody. Like, you look like somebody inside is outside. I don't know if I still got blood all over the place, but just to verify, I tried to clean it all up. I hate for people to think that, James Kirby is self-harming himself because his hands are all fucked up from HIV medication, HIV AIDS, and he has to see a rheumatologist to prevent this problem from happening, where his hands is all over the place. But he hasn't seen his rheumatologist in a year or two, maybe 2 years, because he can't get transportation to go. And apparently, autoimmune disorders are no longer considered HIV related. So, but they were for the past almost 20 years. I don't know. Even blindness is no longer a cause from HIV/AIDS. I don't understand. It takes, I don't know, maybe a medical professional to decide those things. But anyway, yeah. Let me see what I can show you. Let me get your, there's some blood right there, if you can see it. There. This is just tiny blood, because I had to clean everything up. I go dripping blood all over the place right there. It was pretty bad. So, yeah. I'm trying to clean it up, though. I got it all over the toilet seat. But, yeah. What a bloody mess. Can you imagine being all over the place like that? Because of this. I could only imagine the doctors. I try to clean it up, but there's some more blood right there. But then there's some on the wall too, right there. Yeah. Looks like a fucking bloody mess. You know, I don't know. Try to wash it all off. So I'm right there. I'm like blood all over the fucking. I don't know, maybe I'll get it cleaned up. There's some more blood right there. Blood right there. So that's a bloody mess in here, I'm sorry. There, get you guys. But I try to clean it up. Not the best. There's some more blood
HIV/AIDS, rheumatism, autoimmune disorders. Because I haven't seen Dr. Naveed in like 2 years. Doctors Naveed at Hutchinson Clinic. Because he usually treats my autoimmune disorders from the HIV/AIDS. And I think he takes, I don't know, Ryan White Part B, Medicare, Medicaid. Yeah. I think he takes all of it. I don't know. I could be wrong. He used to. But since the new case manager came in, all of a sudden, things got harder. And I'm constantly being asked for money. And I can't get access to my money. So anyways, let's find out what Dr. Peterson has to say. I'm sure she has something interesting to tell me. What do you guys think? She just sent me a message, I think. Because I'm disabled right now, like severely. I'm crippled. You know, yeah, obviously. Seen all the fucking blood all over the place. Can't imagine what Dr. Peterson has to say after all this. Let's see, my Cox bill is due. My Cox bill is due, and sorry, but I can't pay it because I can't get out. And apparently my home is at 29 Crestview Drive, which is completely wrong. I don't even live there. I don't know why they keep sending me that. That's not where I live. I don't know all this other crazy shit I get sent, but yeah. Oh, sorry. Reschedule. I don't even know how I'm gonna. Ma'am, I do not even know where to fucking go or how to get there or what. All I know is I need to fucking get the hell out of Dodge before they fucking kill me. I don't even know what to do. Right now I'm thinking about blowjobs all the way to California for like HIV medications. Let's see what she has to say. Give me a second. Fucking flies now. Back again. Trying to eat my legs as they rot. I can't imagine what she's going to tell me. Because I don't have any transportation. I'm definitely not riding fucking OCCK ever fucking again. Especially if they don't value the fact that I'm disabled and can't do it. Like, no, I can't crawl to your fucking high-rise van, sir. I'm going to need a freaking, like, wheelchair. And you're probably not going to get out of your van to do that. Because you made it obvious. All right, show me, Dr. Peterson. Well, all right, so this is what she wants. I don't know how I'm going. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But, yeah. My reason, I can't walk, Dr. Peterson, after the last injections you gave me, so. That's my reason. And I'm not writing OCCK. So, sorry. I already know how they treat me. So, I can't imagine not being able to run away from them if I'm in trouble, if you know what I mean. Especially if I can't use my legs. So, yeah. Apparently, I missed my appointment because I couldn't make it, because I couldn't walk, because of the HIV medications that fucked me up really bad this time. The injections, let's see, Cabenuva injections, yeah. Apparently, this right here, left me debilitated severely to the point that 1 month ago I could walk, and now I need a wheelchair because of this. Great. There it is. The lethal injection HIV medication. If you take it, your legs are probably gonna rot off and die on you. So, yep, you're gonna die if you take that shit. So don't take it. All right. So you guys have a good day. Bye.
Good afternoon, collective. So I am down to needing $366 to pay for the hotel.
Great for you.
Okay, please send a donation, cash up, PayPal, trying to in the comment section.
I need to suck some dick to get out of Dodge.
Yeah, we're down to $366 over I need to pay for the hotel for another week. I did receive a couple donations. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And after that, I just know hopefully I'm safe.
Government, they see this play by the book. Okay, they see this play by the book and somebody wants to victimize you. Like somebody wants to victimize you because
Regardless if I'm on the streets of
they feel like
Los
the person always do the right
Angeles,
thing.
at
You choose
least
to
I'm
do the right thing
safe.
versus the wrong thing. And somebody who wants you to do the wrong thing instead of the right thing. And so they're bullying you because of this. Okay, because you want to play by the book, because you want to do the right thing, they want to victimize you. I'm gonna do this no matter what. So somebody is saying they're gonna bully you no matter what, wants to fuck you over, you can be saying back up off of me. So if somebody wants to bully you no matter what and wants to fuck you over, you can be saying back up off of me. Just because I play by the book doesn't mean I'm not gonna let somebody do me in. Okay, not going back and forth. Okay, this could be one of your mechanisms. Your coping mechanisms, not going back and forth, walking away. Maybe this is how you dealt with this person. Maybe they report. Maybe let this person fight themselves. Because it takes two to tangle. Let me write that. I need to write that down. It takes two to tangle into. It takes two to tangle. It takes two to fight, and you know this. It takes two to fight for a fight to happen, for an argument to happen. So you could be letting this person argue with themselves and not even entertain them because it takes two. Okay, and you're seeing your way out. Okay, this person can also be targeting you because you play by the book and you're somebody that's seen that could be a witness. Maybe you watch other people, you watch how other people are being treated, and you are a witness to help other people when they're going through abuse or anything like that. Somebody could be in a poly relationship, maybe dating multiple consensual partners, dating multiple people at once, or having multiple sexual partners. You could be a Libra. I see Libra over there. You have evolved, okay? You are not ugly, okay? These smear campaigns, they're trying to haunt you by make you feel haunted by doing smear campaigns. They're also doing perjury and forward. Okay, they want to do a blood sacrifice, but they can't blood sacrifice you. Okay, the plan is failing. Okay, they're wasting their time. Okay, if you're going to be safe regardless, there's going to be somebody around you while these people are attacking you to help you stay safe, or you're making your own self stay safe. You know what to do. Power of attorney, you want to get power of attorney over you, but you're protected from this. God is listening to you. God is watching you. Okay, you're loyal to the planet. Maybe you can feel the planet. Witchcraft, sue your family. Behind witchcraft is sue your family. Sue your family for witchcraft. Okay, spirit. So you play by the book, collective. You follow the rules. You don't break the law. You try not to break the law. You try to follow the rules, and somebody wants to bully you and victimize you because of this. Okay, because it could be somebody that breaks the rules. They like to be bad. They like to do risky things, thinking that they won't get caught. And the fact that you it doesn't matter if you're being watched or not. You do the right thing. Okay, so even if somebody's not watching you, you're the type of person where you don't need to be watched, because if somebody's not watching you, the police not watching you, you're still doing the right thing. And somebody, if they're not being watched, they feel like they can be sneaky or something. Okay, you changed. Okay, you changed or you didn't change. Okay, they want to murder you, to victimize you, bully you. Okay, they want to murder a star here. Or they say they wanted to murder multiple stars. Enlightenment. Okay, you know too much. And they think they're clever, but trying to hide the criminal activity they're doing. But they come after you for doing the right thing. They come after you for doing the right thing. Maybe somebody thinks that you have like a immune. Maybe somebody is confused. Maybe somebody thinks that they think that you look like somebody that's bad like them or something. Maybe you got this look about you that is. Maybe you got an innocent look about you. Either you have an innocent look about you that people think that you're not tough when you is, or you have this tough look about you, but you play by the book, or something like that. Or you have this innocent look about you, you play by the book, but they still like don't mess with you. And somebody is confused. They think that you won't they're confused. Your words are powerful. Your words are powerful. Green light. Okay, green light. They trying to run. They know they most wanted. That's why green light is here. They trying to go, wanted, they need to stop, and they most wanted, they need to go to jail. They're trying to do crimes against you, all because they feel like they don't like you because you play by the book. They want to bully you. Since you want to be, somebody could be trying to quote unquote call you like a nerd or something, like treat you like you're a nerd just because you know how they treat nerds. You know, oh, you too smart, man. We want to bully you. They want to treat you like a so quote unquote nerd. when no, it's not that. You're not about to let these people just no. You're gonna figure out how to deal with these people the right way. That's why you play by the book. You wanna figure out how to deal with these people the right way. You will get these people, okay? Soul ties, cross your fingers. Somebody's crossing their fingers. If they in a soul tie with somebody, they want to be off limits to their soul tie. Somebody that they can't get over you, or you want to get over somebody, but you got a soul tie to them, and former, okay? It could be a former, say they want to backstab you. Anyway, guys, don't forget to donate this in any amount. Any amount, guys. If you want to be kind, you want to be kind, man. Not everybody do the right thing. Not everybody think by the book. Nobody think by the book no more. Nobody do the right thing no more. Whether it's eyes watching them or not. Nobody do the right thing no more. You still doing the right thing. That's good. You still doing the right thing. FBI listen to this. The FBI like you because you do the right thing. Still, not everybody do that. Try to run up you. You heal from incurable. You heal from a curable infection. That's good. So you guys heal from a curable infection. You got support. Openness. You can more open so you can receive support. Your presence is powerful. They play with fire, not for you. And yeah, if you come with somebody with a good reputation, you're gonna get burned. They come for you when you got a good reputation, they gonna be the first ones to go. They gonna be the first ones to go. Game on, right? Who they playing with? And any people pretend to be you too, trying to steal your identity. It's some fools, okay? They gonna be shocked when they go to jail. Somebody else guys.
I don't fucking know what to do. I guess it's state ID. Don't tell me I have to do this again. So everybody knows on Google where I'm from. Where the danger lurks. Don't come to Salina, Kansas if you want to get killed. Back when I had hair, I don't have hair anymore. My feet hurt, my legs hurt. Help me, Google, help me. Save me, Google, save me. I don't know where I live anymore, so we'll just, I don't know. We'll say I originally lived there. That's the last place I lived, so, and now I'm missing, so. At least Google will know where I am, I guess. We'll see. They're the only ones that actually like me at this point, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. My Cox communication, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, everyone. I can't get to Cox Communications to pay my bill. So once I'm offline, I gotta run. I gotta run real fast. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I really don't. Oh, my legs hurt. All I know is I'll have to hobble to the fucking bus stop. Somehow. Somehow I have to hobble to the bus stop. Maybe. Or hobble to the truck stop. Jesus Christ, my bill is $225 now. There's no way I can pay this. I don't know what to do. I just gotta run, I think, tomorrow.
Alright, so this is going to be our current energy reading for...
You hear me, guys? I gotta run tomorrow. I gotta run for safety. I don't know where to go. I really don't. I gotta figure out how to get out of town quick. Because I think they're gonna kill me tomorrow. I gotta run. I don't have any more HIV medications. I don't have shit. I don't have a car. I don't have money. I don't have a phone. My Cox Communications has doubled in price, so I can't pay for it. And I'm bleeding all over the place. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
July of 2026. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe button. I will have a donations link in the description box below. So let's go ahead and see what's going on for the current energy for today. It's going to be another energy reading.
Good. I need an energy reading.
What's the current energy like for July of 2026?
Probably not good.
For today.
Please read it fast. It's not even 2026, but I'll listen to you anyway. I gotta run. I don't know where to go. Please tell me where to go. Tell me a state. Just give me any random state, bud. Bro, come on. Tell me a state.
Knight of Swords, reverse the Hermit, Virgo energy. The Four of Wands, the Three of Swords, reverse the Four of Pentacles. Strength card, reverse Leo energy, the Moon, reverse Cancer. Knight of Wands, the Page of Cups, reverse the Five of Swords. The Lovers, reverse, and the Ten of Wands, reverse. This has a lot to do with a monitoring spirit trying to take a hold of other people's like energy and trying to get you to sabotage yourself through a mental psychological state. Once again, I'm not a psychiatrist, so here's a disclaimer in the description box below. This is just on a spiritual basis. There's a monitoring spirit that may be trying to call us or shapeshift and hope to trying to have you sabotage yourself psychologically. I hope to try to put you in your own head with using these other negative energies against you. It's like they're trying to use a monitoring spirit that was originally working through these individuals. They're trying to project this on you in hopes of you being in despair. But this is what they're currently going through. And they may be currently trying to take form of these individuals, but yet it's only one monitoring spirit. But it's using different faces with the Five of Swords. But this right here is a deep message to itself for a spiritual level. It's like there's a monitoring spirit trying to catfish in the energy. There's a monitoring spirit trying to catfish itself. This is a spirit that is like harboring a very dark mass of guilt, sabotage, and a lot of agitation and uncomfortability. So if some of you out there feel as if something is pulling on your energy, this can damn well be a monitoring spirit that may be lingering around, and it's carrying these illusions. But I'm getting at this monitoring spirit in reality is trying to help surface why this monitoring spirit is in your place of residence as it is. Who sent this monitoring spirit? Don't you know that you have ultimate power and authority to banish this monitoring spirit? Tell them go back where it came from in the mighty name of Jesus. That's what you tell them. On Psalm 91, Psalm 58, Psalm 91, or Psalm 66. That's how you banish these monitoring spirits. You tell them exactly where to go back from. This is a very hostile energy too. I'm gonna tell you right now, but this monitoring spirit really don't realize that it's in a battle with God right now. Because whoever keeps on trying to send this weak, whack, power powerless spirit to your residence, or trying to connect it to your energy, or trying to connect it to what you have going on and hopes to try to put you in despair and try to get you to feel bad about yourself, God will purposely and deliberately crush this spirit through physical intervention of something that's going to catch you to off guard, with his heavenly divine angels protecting you through authority that's above these individuals. This monitoring spirit thinks that it has some type of power, but it's all in the person. If that person allows it to have power, if you don't allow this monitoring spirit to have power, what is it? It's just a source of energy trying to feed off of negativity, trying to project its own negative energy. Because I'm tell you right now, when you operate in a spirit of fear, or if you have a lot of fear, that right there is going to feed this monitoring spirit. But when you're in a high vibrational energy like this, and to be brave, therefore, it's not going to have any power. And this spirit don't know what to do. It's very chaotic and it's very weak. But it's trying to amplify itself as if it has some type of authority and power over you by, once again, trying to infuse itself within your thought process to the crown chakra. Even if you're not a spiritual person, it's trying to infuse itself to the crown chakra, which is a spiritual antenna to the spirit world, and both to sabotage you on a psychological level. But if you don't allow this spirit to infuse itself to your thoughts, then therefore, where's the power? Where's the power? It has none.
These flies keep wanting to eat my fucking legs. I'm so fucking tired of it.
While feeding your energy and having your strength amplify itself, while minimizing and completely dismantling the spirit's power over you. Because it's used to having power over people, and this same spirit has had power over these individuals that were relentlessly, aggressively engaged in a campaign in a physical reality. This spirit was actually able to take over these individuals' mind and get them to act out and to commit violations against you. But yet when it comes to your energy, you was able to resist this demonic presence of this monetary spirit, because that's what it is. There's a very oppressive, guilty, hostile energy that's coming from this spirit. It's definitely a monetary spirit. This can be interpreted as the Five of Swords. It's like a mental, psychological poltergeist energy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Very, very negative.
Poltergeist.
Like, you know, a poltergeist goes around and open up cabinets, slam doors, kick open doors, something they think this is a law. If they get a law, if they go, what they gonna do? Kick open the front door, kick the back door open, and swing cabinets, swing silverware. It's like, how the hell is it you gonna eat? You gotta have silverware. Bro, I sit there and make a joke out of it. She's like, this like, man, they about to come up in here. What the hell do you think this is? A Motel 6? We're gonna leave the light on for them? Or you leave the light on for them, all right? That's where you raise all, that's where you put up all your curtains, and you open all your doors, and you let the sunlight, the sun outside, all right? It's a big old ball of light in the sky. What you do with that is, you let it shine on the inside of your house. All right? Because that right there is more powerful than turning on a lamp or a light or whatever the hell you have. That's how you're going to leave the light on for. So I don't know where they think this is, or they have it in their mind, and they're just going to try to come shack up as if it's a Motel 6, because this right here is an illusion to this energy.
Huh?
It's like they're trying to come live in your place of residence
I
and
don't
shack up over
think
there.
so.
It's like, but this energy thinks that it just has the legal ground to just go to your refrigerator, open up the door, and just get out of it. But just imagine somebody doing that.
The
A complete
fuck?
stranger. Just happily just opens the door and just goes in there like they own the residence, like it's theirs.
Unless I tell you, you
This energy ain't
can.
about to be doing that stupid shit. This monetary spirit, that's basically how this monetary spirit is operating. They don't know where to go. It's a trap. That's like a trap energy. They don't know where to go. And it's trying to aggressively harbor a lot of negative energy. It's like, this is how it's able to grow. But it sits there and it's charged off of negative responses.
I have to
That's how this
take
energy expands
another
and grows off of
shower
negative
because
responses.
of
Even if you
the
give it a negative
fucking
reaction.
fly that landed on
Like if
me.
you act off an impulse, that right there is going to feed this energy. Not the physical 3D. This is a spirit. And you know what the spirit's going to do? It's going to go back right to the same individuals that it was able to use and the psychologically manipulate to act out. Therefore, it's going to cause the same pattern. And I'm going to tell you right now, this spirit is on its last leg, bro. It's on its last leg. You see how I told it to stick? You give this monster spirit a shaky leg. Oh, yeah. Wobbling that leg all out, bro. I'm telling you, they look like fucking drummers going through that leg. It's like, whoa, whoa, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey. It's like, damn, but you sure you ain't took off some type of gymnastics or something because your leg look like it's got a somersault, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got a whole bunch of somersaults. You have 360s bent. It's like, damn, but you sure you ain't turning this shit out of socket. You know what I'm saying? Like, you okay? I mean, this is where the monster spirit deserves a check at. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you sure you all right? You all right over there? You looking kind of hostile. You looking kind of hostile. You know what I'm
Looking
saying?
kind of
Sure you all right?
hostile.
Like, damn, bro, that water sitting there for you.
Yeah.
Thirsty for that energy. Something that you ain't gonna get. I'll tell you, but this energy right here, this monetary spirit is thirsty for negative energy and negative impulsive responses. That's what they're looking for.
You're looking
But they don't
kind
know
of
what they're looking for. They're gonna find that elsewhere. They
hostile.
ain't gonna find it. They're gonna find
That's
this
a way
elsewhere.
to
Therefore,
put
it's gonna cause the
it.
spirit to leave and not come back because who said this was an invite to the spirit? Who said it was an invite to the spirit? Is there a checkout counter? Is there somebody sitting at the front desk? What the hell does it look like a days in? Or is days in? All right, it's gonna be an end to this type of excitement that creates this. It's like this energy gets enthusiasm off of knowing that it can sit there and piss someone off and feed off their energy. But the thing of it is, I'm telling you what works against this energy when the exact opposite happens. When it's flipped upon this energy. Because it begins to see that it don't have any control, it feels controlled. Because it spends every bit of its time trying to
Y'all ass looking kind of hostile. I like that. I'm gonna lose everything, so I might as well get to work.
To call it out on the Psalms and read scriptures as to say, hey, you don't get this.
I gotta run.
Once it has no
Maybe
legal ground, it cannot enter the premises.
before
Just
I
because you have
die.
windows and doors, you don't get into this. You can bless the property. No, you can bless the home. You can bless the windows, you can bless the
I
doors.
gotta run.
You can bless the whole house. But if you don't bless the property and show your spiritual authority, as I say, these spirits have no legal ground or authority or permission to enter this premises or to enter these premises or enter this property. If people don't do that, their ground becomes a legal ground of breeding. Therefore, it creates a funnel and portal to where it's just a never-ending portal of entrance to where they can enter the residence. Because just how some people say out there, it's not the house that made me want it, it's the property. Because it's the energy that's on the property originally. It's not really the house. It's their
Nope.
property.
Yep.
But this right here, this situation right here, you're gonna have to protect your property, not just the front door, back door, windows, etc. It's the property itself, a property line itself. As I say, you have the authority to not allow it to cross other things that may not be spiritual. But when it comes to the spiritual energy, I'm able to tell that. Now, once again, I'm not a psychiatrist. That's where I'm gonna draw the line at. So there's a disclaimer in the description box below. But when it comes to a spiritual attack or the spiritual symptoms, that's right here comes spiritual level. The monetary spirit, that's not the physical form. But it can take form of physical beings to torment you. That's the thing. But it's still on spiritual basis, it's in the realm of spirit.
I guess.
So what's the closing message? Shit, that monetary spirit gonna be looking like a humpback whale after it gets through falling down the stairs. When you cast it outside your house, you know what I'm saying? Or fall, get a big old bubble in his back, over get called a humpback whale. We're gonna take a ride and find his way out to the ocean. Good. Like, give a fuck about that. Good. It's already salty as it is. Just gonna blend it with even more and even more salty. Crabby ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they got a whole bunch of catfish out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got a whole bunch of catfish. Even well, not the ocean part, but I mean, like other areas. It's like they got a whole bunch of fish out there. But wants to do some fishy shit like that. Hey, they can blend anything the way they're trying to do it. So it's obviously feeling salty, right? They can take a trip to the ocean and be even more salty. They don't want to sit there and try to fish for some type of reaction. They got all kind of fish out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that would be
I feel
waves
ya.
of negativity to match its vibrational energy. That just washes completely the fuck away. That right there is nature's repellent energy of salt water. Oh, we don't like that, does it? But you think nature, you think Mother Earth gives a shit about what this monetary spirit likes or what it don't like? God is God and Mother Earth is Mother Earth. And Mother Earth is here to nurture the land. It ain't here to nurture, it's got to sit there and provide it nutrients to a monetary spirit that really don't make any sense. That's here for just no purpose other than to torment people. God don't operate that way. Like the spirit of the heavenly divine kingdom don't work that way.
Damn right.
If the spirit feels salty, go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. Leave it alone. Leave people alone.
I'm
You know what
so
I'm saying?
in trouble. I don't know.
What's the closing message? Fuck. That monetary spirit go went off out there, but they can walk on water like Jesus, end up falling in the water. Like the spirit falling in the water, get bit by a shark, and that leg fell by a shark. That's all we'll do. You know what I'm saying?
can't even.
So this right here is connected to a hell of a lot of witchcraft, monetary spirit activity, a lot of
I gotta
witchcraft,
run. I'm sorry. I don't want to die yet.
Yep. And hope that you give it up on yourself.
I don't want
But it's
like.
monetary spirit. This witchcraft holds zero power over destiny. And this right here, it's not even destiny. It's not doesn't happen this way. Like the universe knows whenever it's something that's trying to control it. The spirit will make them allow that. But the karma that these energies are getting from this witchcraft being done on this dark level to this extent, this right here can actually be done on physical investigation because crime against humanity being committed. Because everybody that does represent crime against humanity with temperature reverse. And there's something extremely dark about that. It's involving animals.
Why is this not working?
And all to destiny swap.
The
So
hell,
that's monetary spirit.
AI.
He said that was once working against you with the situation of the physical 3D. And all try to come back here and try to torment you.
This is not
You're protected from that
working.
also.
Why is
It's
this
like no matter
not
which way
working?
that the energy of the spirit realm and the physical 3D, it's not meant to work that way. You're protected all the way, spiritually and physically. Full clinical verse. It's all about letting go. It's sort of verse right out there.
Why is this not working,
It's right
AI?
here, it's free.
Hmm,
It's
show
trying to call
me.
us, just like this monetary spirit, it's trying to call us all kind of internal chaos within you, and hopes you last out or acting out, and feed into this energy of once again the new moon that just passed. They like to work with this new moon energy, and both of these together is indeed witchcraft and ritual abuse. Dark rituals being done with witchcraft, but there's things that's beyond witchcraft that are forbidden. They're very, 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 very dark. With the temperature versus the moon upright, and they're doing this out of fear, like they're doing all of this based out of fear. If you can only see that, these are scared of their own damn shadows, bro. They're scared of their own shadow. They can be hearing things go bump in the night with the temperature
This
worse.
can't
That's a monetary
be
spirit going up
right.
in there cracking them open the soul, you know what I'm saying? And he can say them to laugh and they move fast. That's what they're doing. And so they be sitting there trying to doze off, it's like, they hear that? That's a refrigerator closed. It's like, oh shit, man, what's that in there? Man, that's a spirit going in there, give them some soda, bro, or something. They gotta have something to drink. They thirsty, they sit there barking out. They sit up shacking these individuals, rest sitting there, all this energy off of them, deceiving them all at the same time.
God damn it! I lost my internet.
Something be going on with someone's TV or something. This is involved like a screen projection. It's like a TV screen can be kind of shortening out or stacking out. It's like like that. Some of these images are being haunted. This is haunted. Anything that was done on a dark base level could be coming back and haunting them. There could be animals that could be haunting these images too, but they ever haunt the animal, and that kind of way they could be coming back and haunting these images. So yeah, dog whatever, this is something that these images cannot see. They could be hearing barking out of nowheres. But you know what the spirit of vibes? I don't know if you ever watched that movie Amityville Horror. Whenever I had the dog Harry, bro, there's some shit that has been done. Something similar to like when that nun said there was something bad. Or whenever they done an investigation on that property that there was a pit of hell. There's a reason why I'm channeling Amityville Horror from this energy. Because he did have the dog Harry that was barking. You remember how he fell down the stairs? Like he was going down the stairs, or I think he was going back up, and he fell down the stairs, and it was a pit. This is nasty. This is nasty. This is extremely, extremely dark. I'm getting this is alerted higher professionals with how this feels, but this is a very, 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 very dark feeling.
The hell?
Dark figures able to feel something, like within the air.
Y'all, I can't do my AI. What is going
But I'm
on?
really gonna look into the beliefs,
Like,
like, when it comes to, like, if someone's
why would someone shut down my AI
there are
program?
sacrifices that are being done involving commit crime against humanity.
I paid for it
This
already.
can't be investigated. I think that this could be filmed, right? He said this could be filmed. That's them being alert.
There is something really wrong with
It's like we
this.
talk to each other as a say, you feel that? No, they can't be the only ones that feel that. And it's like other people agree as a say it. They could be talking about how something just feels off.
God damn it.
They know something extremely dark is hidden, where this is being done at, and I'm thinking they're gonna get to the bottom of it. They're gonna have all this surface, what is being done, and they know that this is being done with dark rituals. This is on a level, bro, to actually alert them with their intuition. That's how dark this is. This right here is all about feeling something off, but with these combined together, this is a very, very, very heavy, gut-wrenching feeling with both of these in reverse. And it's definitely gonna come across as dark. It's gonna be just a dark, unsettling feeling. But anyways, this is what I have with the energy here, y'all, the current energy for July. Something about the fourth number in the verse. What is that, the fourth number in the verse? There's something that you can't release from. Four cups. We have 44 here. Some of you can see the number 44. Or you can see the number 444. There's something being released out of your energy. And whenever someone is trying to hold back, they're trying to keep protected out right there. It's like that can have a lot to do with these dark rituals, etc.
I don't know if it has been.
Something that's off, and these individuals have their guard up and they're alert. This can involve an alert. This is all about them being alert about the feeling in regards to a certain land, a certain area of the land. Like there's different areas of the land that are felt in a very negative light, like it's a very dark feeling. They get down to the bottom of this and why this feels this way. It's because of this. This is extremely dark, bro. It's kind of giving me the similarities of that movie Amityville Horror. You have to go do your research. Yeah, this is dark. But anyways, that's what I have for read for July of 2026. You make sure you hit the like, subscribe button. I'm greatly appreciate it. Donations link will be in the description box below. Till next time.
I have to tell him I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need to pay my internet bill, but I am not able to because I became crippled this month and cannot walk. And all of my access and supplies to the world is not allowed and illegal now. I don't know what to do or how to pay my bill.
help me. cannot go to the fucking bed. I cannot. I have to figure out a way, but I cannot open it. Because I think somebody's gonna fucking kill me. So, either way, I'm fucked. I can't ride OTC right here.
One summer night,
legs hurt. Hello everyone, it's back to walking with the cane for today. So I'm back to walking with my baseball bat cane. I'm gonna get killed if I walk with this outside. Fucking cops will think I'm fucking like trying to kill or hurt somebody. I'll be like, I need a cane, sir. I'm sorry, I don't have a cane. And they'll be like, you ain't allowed to have it. It's the only cane I have, sir. But anyways, I found more blood. I don't know where it's at. It's all over my shirt too. Blood, blood, blood all over the place. Bleeding mess everywhere. Right there, I didn't show you that. Bloody mess all over. I need to tell you guys something about trying to pay my bills. I keep getting like late fees right now because usually I'm always on time. Like on the 3rd, I always pay my bills by the 3rd. If not by the 1st or the 2nd. But usually by the 3rd it's paid. It's been that way for 20 years. I made sure. Happy. Day in and day out every year for 20 years. That was the part. And now, I have no fucking access to be able to pay my bills all in 1 month. All in 1 month, I've lost all access to all my accounts. From my bank account, to my phone, Boost Mobile, to my Great Plains Federal Credit Union bank account, to my Boost Mobile, to my Cox Communication Internet Service, even to the rent I pay here at my apartment. Those are my 3 main major bills that I pay each month. Internet, phone, and rent. And that wipes me pretty much out. And I'm running out of food, so beautiful day. There's no worry that I'm going to be able to get to my bank and pay my bills. Okay. There is like absolutely no way I'm going to be able to fucking pay my bills like I've done for the past 20 years at my bank. That is less than fucking. I've never missed a payment. Never. In my whole fucking life have I missed a payment. For my electricity. Yeah, my electricity. I always pay that on time. And now all of a sudden out of nowhere I can't pay nothing. All in 1 month. When August started, I couldn't pay nothing. Everything's locked down. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I thought it was just house arrest. Now it's like fucking state house. What the fuck? Where is all the drug trafficking? Right? I don't know where all the drugs are. Where am I getting these drugs? I don't know who these people
there is only fucking, I've never even done that I know of. I've never sat there and said, yeah, let's do something. Whatever that carcass is, that locked out of the battery acid. Is that look like battery acid? Fucking run away. No, it's things that come. Cigarette. And I was crushing my teeth. 3 to 4 times a day. What the fuck is welfare? It's all the sex trafficking. What is like all the hookers and those fucking things. Circles. I don't know. I don't know what exactly I'm called. And now I'm getting sort of getting into the right. Yeah. I can't work in fucking burgers at McDonald's. Pollution all over. And now I don't have to. And now I'm full blown. kid had a lot of bicycles. John had a skateboard. Shit like that. So you could have a jet ski. Shit like that. Shit like that. I want really good shit like that. That's what all the guys back in the beautiful candy. I mean, I'm not saying you can't go around like, sure, that's cool. And we can close it if we don't. That's a big deal, just riding on that power line. Maybe if you're a lifeguard, but I don't know, you're trying to attract the attention of I don't see too many big deals riding around on power lines. Yeah, not that it's bad. I'm not sure if it's bad. It just seems like it's good. Or if you were to do it, water all over the place. I don't know if it's I'd rather buy a Harley and a Kawasaki jet. I take one out. Go to Howard Road. Something about how looking for adventure and whatever I say. On my new oh, uh-oh, hurry up, let's get the away, boy. Nobody. So we were hanging out at the bar. Yeah, the Harvard Gate. almost sounds illegal, doesn't it? It almost sounds like, bad. Like you could get a thousand, right? Those, in the future, it sounds cool. Hybrid. Food for thought. The garage pump, can you make it better? Hybrid, sexy, hybrid, hybrid, getaway, or the engine company? No, you more say that hard method. Try to do it for that. You more say that hard. Anyways, maybe I'll figure out how to came up with it without being killed. I can put markers into. Look at this shit. How the fuck am I just so fast today? I must be dying. I must be dying. This is just not normal. How did I get so fast today all of a sudden? Some dead people do that. I'm sick right now. Anyway, snake kid at heart. Don't try to be a snake kid at heart. They'll just gotta like hide it. Robot. Fucking garage punks. Whatever you are. I know you can do it. I believe in you. And sell the prototype. Because I don't think Kawasaki can they might. Oh, fuck. Let's get the old part. Walking with the cane. His name is James Yong Kerby. Yeah. At 50 years old, he's still walking with a cane. Then he uses from his baseball bat. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. At least you thought thought about getting me a cane just in time when I needed one. All right. Even though I sucked at baseball. I liked it, but I sucked. Not very good at hand-eye coordination. Too blind. All right. Bye, everyone. Goddamn fucking flies again. Goddamn flies. Always trying to eat me because I'm dying. I'll be back. Gotta take a tinkle.
Where is that fly at? Cheese. 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 Fuck are these flies? Fly. Show me a fly. Flies everywhere. Oh my God, they're everywhere. I can't take it anymore. I'm about ready to go insane. I can't do this anymore. I'm fucking losing my mind. Flies everywhere. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, flies, they're everywhere. I just can't do it anymore. I can't do it. We'll do like 3 rows of this shit because it's just non-stop at this point. I'm losing my fucking mind. 3 rows of flies, just non-stop. Non-stop battling fucking flies all fucking day long. Like, yeah, fun, great times. Can't be more happy at this point in life. Yeah. Flies, love them. Great day for America. Yeah, great. I'm so happy today. Keep smiling, James. We know you can do it. Great Plains Federal Credit. Yeah, right there. Advertisement. Perfect. Fun day. So happy. So happy, let me tell you. Flies everywhere, non-stop. Can't get enough. Tell me, please.
This man's been doing that spells on you. They could be hiding something in a storage box, storage unit, container, something from your video proof. This could be, this man, it could be a friend of yours, not necessarily. They stole from you or a business. There's video proof, and there's could do that spells a good work on you. So there's screenshots, there's evidence of their bad habits as well, and taking money. Like, this person could have been fighting you. And for the money. This person is for the streets. For some of you, this isn't
Not very good at it,
could
honestly.
be significant. So there's a family member that stole some title to your money that was stealing. For some of you, that could be a sister, a female energy, somebody that's stealing from your
Crazy bitch.
There's video evidence of this, but there's also they were watching you on security cameras during your business. Or shouldn't be. This is somebody that's bullying you.
Put her in a
Relentlessly,
nut room.
attack you.
She needs it.
The more gifts you're receiving, sevenfold. It's just strengthened you. You're becoming a lighthouse stand in your truth, so that when the swords of light come,
That or death row, whichever you think is best for her.
You're gonna be celebrating. Spirit wants you to know you're really taking care of her in these difficult times. It's a family. Everyone that played a role in this was your family. They played themselves, but trying to play you. What they thought was a come up turns into exposure. And it turned into their exposure now. There's something that's been videoed. So video is coming out.
Yeah, she's gonna go to fucking death row. Yeah. I can't wait to see her fry on the chair. She deserves it. I normally don't say kill, but yeah, some people deserve it, I guess.
Okay, so God loves you and He's looking out for you.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. So, but nah, lock her up. Lock her up. With an angry black woman. angry black woman. Like really angry. Big. 400 pounds. Just pure beef. Just let her have her way with her all day long.
You could have engaged to somebody as well. Somebody could engage. God's army is on standby for you. You're chosen. Somebody's involved in like orgies or like SEX magic.
Yeah.
Organizing a crime against
That's
you.
why she needs to be locked up with that lady.
And this is 50-20, but as for you, you meant evil against me, but God meant it for good in order to bring it about as it is this day to save many people's lives. So you're here to help people. This is going to make national news. What's been going on? This veil of illusion is falling, and it's showtime. Somebody could try to wrongly convict you and then try to poison you. They try to poison you and wrongly convict you of something you didn't do. They try to like pass some kind of blame on you. But you're standing strong. You have good morals and values. Somebody could have been vandalizing your property. Everybody's going to believe you now. Because there's video evidence. Everybody's going to believe you. So you may have PTSD, or somebody knew that you had PTSD and they use it against you. Somebody could be trying to change their appearance as well. Archangel Gabriel is here helping. There's a DRUG addict, a hater. Somebody could be a false twin as well. They're angry. They can't get to you. Okay, so they might have an OE maybe occurring. You know something's wrong with this person. You don't trust them. It's very concerning what they're doing, and you're innocent. Your truthful words touch somebody deep and proves their failure. You go, yeah, you know there's something wrong with this person. They're very angry person. Yeah, you want this for you.
I don't have any food. I'm going to show you guys what kind of food I have.
Somebody's in the heat now on fire, somebody could be a fire site. There's evidence of what they've done. Yeah, and they're doing a lot of drugs. They could have been trying to do something to you with these dear ideas, a female is trying to fulfill a fantasy or fulfill a fantasy with a female, but there's been a recording of evidence of this. They take it away from. I'm hearing irrefutable evidence. Yeah, you're rising above the situation with the break whole family. You didn't have somebody to be a 90s baby. You were them. They're under judgment for committing crimes against humanity or position of power and become high ranking. They wanted. Somebody involved could be a manager, boss, or business owner. Manager, have the name Gunter or Gunner, the initial G, somebody's grandfather, Papa could be significant. Soul family. And they're all getting caught trying to cover their asses. Hearing assets about somebody's assets. They're not gonna win this. They're not gonna get away with it. You could have some big friends who are trying to cover something up or trash you as well. They're not getting away with it. There's evidence. There's illegal proceedings because of what they're doing. Somebody's having a private relationship in your neighborhood that was trying to control your mind or make you think that something wasn't what it was. It was. They're very insecure and they're being caught up. There's something about you taking a leap of faith. You're moving on into prosperity. Somebody could have a son as well. You knew something was not adding up about a liar. You knew something was not adding up about this liar. You have a higher power that helps you. Your protection is upgraded. Okay. There's somebody's sister that could be involved in a. I'm hearing medicine woman. You're rising up. Somebody needs to read Psalm 27, 37, and 91 for protection. The coast or a seagulls could be significant. So I was making sure something's paid for you. You're going to be getting something. Somebody in this energy could be Polly. But it's going to make sure you have a new job or you're taken care of. Okay? There's a new job or career coming for you. And you could be meeting somebody that's important that will be helping your soul family. It's part of your evolution, and you're sent to help situations, to help heal. Everywhere you go, you trigger people in whatever way they react towards you. And this is about healing, and it brings out the darkness, and it kind of forces people to heal. And you're this reflection. Either they attack you and betray you, or they don't. So you're a test, basically. And your soul star chakra is connected to the higher realms. You're connected to God. Somebody could have lupus or diabetes here. If you have that, we'll pray for you in the comments. Put in the comments. And these people are getting readings on you. They want to know what you're doing because you won't talk to them anymore. 11 on the clock. So as we speak right now. Yeah. So they're part of an organized criminal gang. They organize a crime against you. You have a double mission here as well. And like I said, you're here to test people's hearts. You could be coming into love, support, and protection for you for in a high level relationship could be coming in, or a friendship, or some kind of important meeting with a friend, or you have some kind of high level things coming into your life right now. So he's going to take care of you and make sure that there's people that move into your life that are here to help you and not harm you. This is going to be helpful for you, okay? Soul family, God is here to help you. And the situation is about ready to explode. A raid is going to happen on somebody, and all hell's breaking loose for them now. Yeah. Everything's about to explode. Period. And this person, people that were committed to getting revenge on you, and they're getting, they got greedy and getting locked up for many, many crimes that they're committed. They were trying to pull on your sexual energy and trying to make you think sexual thoughts to send you into a succubus and drain your energy. So this is the year of karma and dharma. So you could have known somebody since high school, college, uni, or young adulthood. You could be knowing somebody that's very dangerous, that had conspiracy to commit a crime against you. Excuse me. Be taking a short trip. You could be writing a book or having an online business that is going to be thriving. The initial V. Somebody got a Labrador or a dog nice or golden retriever. The name Ian, Evan, Victoria. So we could get 80s baby. You could be seeing 11, I just said it's 11 o'clock. Or 333. Somebody could be a superintendent. There's something about a less serious crime that police needed court approval to act on to get somebody. So there's something about that. He gets a superintendent that's going to be in trouble. They committed a crime and there's going to be the police needed court approval to act on. You can't trust them as far as you can throw them. Soul family. I love you all so very much, soul family. Until next time, God bless you.
I'm going to do this song. This is what I have to do. Las Vegas. Like, my plan of action tomorrow. What I have to do. How I'm starting to feel right now about I think I have to leave Salina, Kansas tomorrow. I don't know. I think they want to burn the witch tomorrow. So. Witch Hunt Chronicles of Salina, Kansas. I think I have to leave tomorrow because Salina, Kansas plans to burn the witch. I don't want to end up like Catherine Adam, missing persons. Cold case in Salina, Kansas. I think I can suck trucker dicks to my next location for escape to safety. Experience teaches you strength. Yeah, that I like that. And see what kind of Witch Hunt Chronicles artwork do I It's gotta be good, like witches. Run, witch, run. Run. I know what I'll do. Semi truck. Truck. Yeah. And eggplant. And peach. All right. Got it. Just what I needed. Yeah. That doesn't look like a truck that I want. Truck. That's it. Yeah. Eggplant. Peach. Wizard. Eggplant. Peach. Wizard. Eggplant. No, that's not the one. Yeah. Witch Hunt Chronicles of Salina, Kansas. I think I have to leave tomorrow. Because Salina, Kansas has plans to burn the witch. I don't want to end up like Catherine Adam, missing persons cold case in Salina, Kansas. I think I can suck trucker dicks to my next location for escape to safety. Experience teaches you strength.
not always love you for who you are.
Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to carry all my coffee cups back to the kitchen, and I've got this weird fly flying around, and I can't get rid of it. They keep coming in here, but anyways, usually today I do my Walmart orders for my food. So since I can't get into my account, I've already got like that eligibility for like handicapped people on Walmart. I'll show you what it is. It's like for people that are handicapped or something and need assistance. I pay that. I paid it for like 3-4 years. I remember when Diane Pancake helped me with it. She's like, you need to do this. So I was like, okay. She was my original HIV/AIDS case manager, but because it was kind of hard to get the delivery like fees down, you know, so because I was paying full price, and so I had to do some monthly or yearly subscription to it. So let's see, Walmart Plus, I think it is for like people that are handicap or something like that. I don't even know if I'm allowed to use it now. So, but I'll show it to you. My account. Here it is. I'll just show it to you. But yeah. But I have like this every day I order from Walmart, you know, so on the 5th, so that I get all my items on the 6th. But yeah, pretty much this, but there's like for handicapped people or some stuff. I don't know. What is it called? Return free people, but I get like the one where you're able to. I don't get to do all this stuff though. I don't do this stuff. Although I would like to, I don't. I do it for like the discounts, so on delivery fees. So I don't know where it's at. Where does it say? But anyways, let me find it real quick. Handicapped people. Let's see the handicapped people thing. Walmart. Plus for handicaps. Or disabled or all right. Let's see. Yeah, 50% eligibility. I'm on this, I think. Yeah, this is what I'm on, I think. Qualified for government assistance, Medicaid and stuff. This is what I am on. So, I should still have it. I already paid it, like, at the beginning of the year, so it's like $49. So, but yeah, I was on this and other things, but I did this for, I've been doing this. Yeah, but that's what I've been doing. But apparently I qualified because I've been on it for so many years. I don't know how to find it though. like where it says I'm qualified for this, because I know it's in my account somewhere. It says maybe subscriptions. No. Walmart Plus. But it just keeps bringing me back to this. So, what was it? Savings. My savings. I haven't the slightest clue. But yeah. Ooh, I saved 250. But yeah, this is where I buy everything, pretty much. Pretty much everything I buy off of here. Subscriptions, maybe. Let's try that. Now, I can't find it. Walmart. Oh, gosh darn it. Protection plans? Is that it? I don't know. My plan? I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know. It's one of these. It's one of these. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I guess they're going to shut it down anyway, so I'm probably going to disappear. But anyways, I wanted to show you. I'm on that. I know you can verify it. I mean, it's been like proven in the bank statements anyway, so you can see it like multiple times that I've paid for it for several years. So, but come with me real quickly as I get things done. I think I really need my cane on this one. Sorry, it's really embarrassing at 50 years old having to walk with a cane. Oh, Fugazi. Fugazi, yeah, Fugazi. Oh, man. I try not, I swear a lot, but. And do I use the Lord's name in vain? Unfortunately, sometimes it slips. You know, I'm not perfect. I'm just okay. God, oh shit, God gives me a break out of frustration. Yeah. I could be doing worse. You can say it, God knows. You can Anna James Kirby. So, I read it. walking this morning, but now I can't. Feels like all my muscles are ripping apart in my leg. Leg. Well, I know this for a fact. Once I lose communication with the outside world, albeit internet or phone, via, James Kerby never existed. That's the way it is. That's how that comes. I definitely, if I escape, tell people not to go around the world if I ever. Yeah, sorry. Why would I think that? Well, I can't pay my bills. Everything's locked down, and I've been doing it for 20 years. I'm on the spot every day. You can look at my bank statement. It's got a Great Plains Federal Credit Union. I can show them to you myself. God, I don't know how much more evidence there is to get. Don't worry, I'll be sitting at the door like a fucking. Don't worry, I don't know. If they know me, it's probably because they're some hot piece of thing. People, I guess, will just know it. When they have a hobby in life, fuck that. It's hard out here for it, right? It's hard out here. I don't know if I should know that pretty well, because I start. I mean, I've been there before, so. Sometimes you have to do things really don't. Even in America, even in America, it's very. Right. It's garbage. I'll show you where the garbage is. Just throw it away. So it's not so much of a pain. Ah. Yeah. All right. So this is like, this is gonna be my dry garbage, like, don't normally do this. It's all here for you guys. It's not gonna be that hard. Okay, you have to throw this. You can have the photo. I'm trying my best to get you cleaned up. Alright, James can do it, right? He's the strongest. If you can do it, if he can do it, I can do it, right? Who's next? I think I really need to take a piss. So, come with me while James takes a piss, alright? Good water. Nice. I'm gonna piss. Fuck. Alright. Don't worry, I'll spare you the decorum. Anyways, just give me a second. Oh shit, I forgot. I have to get my food ready, so while I'm inside. I don't. I'll just prep my dinner. Better with. Bear with. Oh, yeah. That means it's fucking gone. All we can do is they need enough for our life. Hopefully it's access. I guess some people are more important than others on earth. Most people say they don't believe in God, even Nietzsche, who said God is dead on the day of his death. They made on that statement. More polite. You know how spit all over things, for fuck's sake, you know, if you need check for that shit. And some people are more important on there than anywhere else. At least they have that. You know, in Buddhism, the point is not to reincarnate. The point is to stop with incarnation. To end the cycle of bullshit. But those that can't stop it have to reincarnate. There's samsara, karma, enlightenment, nirvana, all that shit. Yeah, your soul can be free from the flesh only if you do the right thing. Only if you don't get the universal mind house first. They don't want you to get this house first. They just choose all that. They don't like talking to the audience and stuff like that. But beautiful little sky. I thought so, that was a good pick out. I think that was sadness that's bigger than congratulations. Because part of I don't know, back in the old days, they used to just use a bunch of daggers inside, underneath the, that big old like wooden plate. You know, you can look up medieval times when everyone says that back that they started the Black Plague, it's called the Witch's Wolf, and the Black Plague happened. That witches were the cause of everybody dying, whatever. Not because everybody was filthy as fuck and had to be like fucking bleed. Like the Brotherhood of Blood. The Brotherhood of the Blood. During the medieval period, that's where they started, I think it was during the Black Plague, where they started doing self-flagellation, like beating themselves, and all this crap, you know, they're just abusing themselves, doing a lot of self-harm, you know, like crucifying themselves and all that stuff, and in a way to absolve the body of its iniquity and sin of the flesh. So if you did it enough, if you suffered enough,
I'm not one to judge. The brotherhood of the blood is like they wear like a red Christmas cloak, like you know, and the point is to stop suffering and war and fighting people and so that it's like being a kid. One is more peace, yeah, one is peace. I think they're all over the place too. They have it. That's the thing. I don't know if they have, but I know the Philippines. They still do stuff like really think it'll be like, and it was, I thought it was in concert. I liked it. I did. Even though, I like Tycoon music, so it's a different, it's more like indie, and I like it. So, I guess it's indie, I guess it's more open, some of their songs I really like. Beautiful, fluffy cloud. In case you guys are around the world that I know, I was scared to go out with, but whatever, line of pins, in terms of you still have to be cool stuff. And Upper Mill has drive still, but just beautiful stuff. Just God damn. Beautiful stuff. You guys get that in France or Germany or so, yeah.
At least I try to keep it clean. At least I try. So, sorry, I got a mess here. I'm looking through my shit. So, just harder now to do shit. Anyway. Beautiful fluffy clouds. I'll share that with you guys, but I'm going to put down Salina, Kansas. There's my weapon of choice right now, the fly swatter. And granted by Great Plains Federal Credit Union, I've had it for years, since I was like 18. Never had a problem with them. I loved them until now. Until now. So, all right. Let's see. Let's find beautiful fluffy clowns before I actually do the get ready with me with James Kerby. Yeah. Just to make sure you know, I'm not going to clean my bathroom today. I'm tired. I'm just going to leave the blood everywhere. Beautiful fluffy clouds. Anyways, when I saw the orb in Kansas City at the Granada, or not Kansas City, Lawrence at the Granada, it's quite an experience. Very good light show for the 90s. Nowadays it wouldn't be anything, but back then it was pretty cool. Even saw Tori Amos there. I saw a lot of musical bands. I never got to experience in Salina, but there it was pretty cool. First time in my life I got to see a whole bunch of bands I liked as a teen. But once I got back here, I wasn't around. Not much of a music venue in Salina for big name artists. Let's see. So even like alternative artists. So let's try the orb. Beautiful fluffy clouds. Little fluffy clowns. I mean, beautiful. Same difference, right? Beautiful little fluffy clowns. Anyways, might like this one, my friend, if I can find it. Not in now a bit. I don't even know if that's the right one, but let's try. Should we just go with this? Why not? This might not be the. I need to find the one that's like 5,000 million fucking views. Because I know that's like the best one right there. So, all right, let's play the algorithm game with these. I better, yeah, okay. So I don't get a violation. All right. I can't figure out which one's the best. Oh well, I'm just going to share this one. I'm assuming this is, let me listen to it just in case, if it's any good. If this is the original one, I'll share it with you guys. The orb, little fluffy. It sounds like it. All right, it sounds like the original. So I'm assuming it's the original. I don't know, but it sounds like the original to me. It could not. It could. Let's go into the orb just for just for the sake of making sure I do this right. I don't want to screw things up for him. The original. Was it on this album? No, that's not the Dream. I used to have this album and this album and this album. Gosh, I feel like I'm not sure which album it's on now. It's like digging through my. I know it's one of their earlier works, like their original big hit, but gosh, was it on here? Pommes frites? No. Oh no. I think I'm making this way more complicated than I have to, probably. But, anyways, let's go back. I'm just going to share it either way. I'm sorry, but I'm just going to share it. Let's go on the best. Oh, geez. This is getting more complicated for me. All right, my friends. That says 65K. Is that the best one everyone loves? No, actually, we're going to go with the 851K. All right, I'm sorry. We're going with it regardless. Apparently, it's close enough to 1 million, so I hope you guys like this. I'm going to put down, this is what Salina, Kansas skies look like. Salina, Kansas skies. And then we're gonna put aromancy. Can we put aromancy without like upsetting anyone? Is that how you spell aromancy? I can't. That must be wrong. Aromancy is an ancient form of divination that forecasts the future, interpret divine messages by observing atmospheric phenomena and patterns in cloud formation. So, nephomancy, reading and interpreting shapes, colors, and movements in the clouds, analyzing the direction and strength and shifts of the wind, observing thunder, lightning, and severe storm. Meteoromancy, watching. All right, we're going to add this, all right, but I want to go through it first. Ancient rejection, mentoring in biblical texts like Deuteronomy as condemned practices, forbidden art, categorizing during the Renaissance as one of the 7 forbidden magical arts alongside practices like pyromancy and hydromancy. Oh well, I don't care. I think it's God's creation, not the Inquisition or some Deuteronomical text that says divination is wrong. I mean, for fuck's sake, farmers been doing it their whole lives. They do it all the time to make sure fucking crops don't fucking die on them that year. So, I don't know. Call a farmer a fucking devil worshiper for doing the aromancy every day. I guess that's where I learned that shit, huh? Aromancy. Did I spell it right? Nancy. What it means to be a Kansas boy. Oh boy. And then I'll put in a quotes, farmer. So everyone thinks it's like trying to be like, oh yeah, whatever. He thinks he's selling the Kansas. At least you got the farmer part, right? And then we're gonna go bam, bam. Aromancy. And then when they get to the Christian part, they're gonna be like, I can't do that anymore. It's it's against scripture. We're not gonna know what we're gonna be able to grow this year. Anyway. I mean, I've been doing it my whole fucking life. I didn't know it was a sin. Anyway. Benjamin Franklin and your fucking Farmer's Almanac, you idiot. You're sending me straight to hell, right? So, yeah. I don't know where. Come on. Come on, we gotta hurry this up. James has to hurry up and take a shower before the Burn the Witch festivities begin this week. Oh, gosh darn it. Did it again. Come on. Ah, jeez. No, come on. Pace. Oh, why is this not working? I'll just do this. Type it in. Arrow. See. We'll do a dash. How about that? So it looks like, oops, when you were in high school and you did that with whatever. So yeah, aromancy. Key forms and practices. Hopefully this works. So, and just for, oops, let me take that down because Twitter is a little bit risque sometimes, but it's cool as fuck, I think, because it's like, you know, legit shit, if you know what I mean. Key formation. Let's see. So all you farmer boys will know that whether or not in Kansas, if you're committing a sacrilegious crime towards God for making sure that you have enough whatever farm equipment to handle the seasons in this state. You know, they always say shit dries out after a while and they don't know what to do. Famine almost here, whatever. And you might need this. Since they quit making Ben Franklin's Farmer's Almanac, I think. Is that right? Didn't they? I don't know. I think they quit making it. Historical context. Alright. I don't know. Maybe the old men know how to do it the best. I don't know. The old farmers, they used to probably do that all the fucking time and not even know it. But, yeah, let's see if that works. And then we'll just add Google in there so we give it credit. So citing, so we're not in trouble with, I don't know, something you teach in high school. There we go, Google. You always want to reference everything so you don't get in trouble. So, let's read through this. Salina, Kansas skies are to me aromancy, what it means to be a Kansas boy, farmer. And then it goes into the definition of what aromancy is. Sound good, everyone? Hope you like the song, all right? Here we go. All right, I'm going to show this to my group if you guys want to visit my group over here. This is more cleaner than my page. So this one has this group is more cleaner than what I post. So, and a lot of people are welcome to post in that group. So it's like an open forum. I just end up dominating like the stream, you know, for whatever reason. But yeah. Every once in a while, someone posts something really cool on there, and I like to look at it. But not as much as me recently. It's like I've been hitting the books on it real hard. So, anyways. All right, I'm going to get all this done, and we'll do Get Ready With Me. Oh man, my body.